We're live. Okay. Good evening, world, and all who inhabit it. I hope everyone is having a good Tuesday evening, morning, afternoon, night, whatever time it is where you are. You're very excited for Christmas. I'm gonna have a very Christmas appropriate themed stream here with routine. So last week I struggled a lot, as anyone who is here remembers, to progress. I did eventually figure out um, what I had to do, and I'm really hoping I don't have the same issues this time around, because it was bad. It was very bad. um, I can't even really recall. So let's look at our tasks here, see where we're at. Archives. Yeah, I fixed the archive. I fixed the servers. Find some news from the archive. I have not gone to the canal yet. That's a little while away, I think, and so is that. Um, or is it? No, I can open. Yeah, I can open that locker. That's what I needed to do next. Let me get my notepad up here. I was keeping track of the codes in it. The numbers, Mason. Okay. Is that the last one that I read? I'll write 947. 947. Okay. This is this is the downside to playing in the dark. I just put my controller down and now I don't know where I put it. What? What? How did I do this? Oh, there it is. Whoops. Oh, hey, computer streamer. Yeah, that is that is a relief. I've been dealing with enough tech issues lately. Very glad that this stream is even up and running at all today in time. Okay, so we've got our code. I'm gonna go to the locker. Use it to open. Cali, was that his name? Calvin? Save. I'm gonna try and not die. Archives. Didn't I already do this? I mean, I'll just this again. Yeah, this is. It's just gonna. That looks kind of good. Just loading. Um. Huh. Ah, yeah, and then this is where I found the code. Right? Everything else is good. Or at least. Let me reread this again just to refresh. Um, this is Callie. Yeah, Callie. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of Prism still inside the station. We are trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason is the only one with access. He's locked himself inside the vestibule in fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. Entity A, you say? He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I secured them in my locker. The pin is 8947. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. Okay. Right. So we've got everything we need in the locker. I get it open. Or that open. All of them. I just need to avoid getting utterly destroyed by the giant hairy man that lurks in these corridors. Could be anywhere outdoors. Wait, do I have that locked? No, I don't. attention, but it's hopefully worth opening anyways. Very exposed right now. Huh? What? That is unsettling. Okay, Madeline. Did you leave again? What is footsteps? Okay, that's not right. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, it really... Can it fit through here? I hope this is safe. Um... I just want to get to the guy's locker. It's funny because I got to it several times before, but now watch me struggle to find it for the next 20 minutes. Okay. Coast is clear. My number is 8947. Oh, okay. Cursor, help me out here. Take everything. Don't know what this is. Oh, it's a picture of the tree. Okay. That's a picture of the bathroom. Safe thing. So there's a connection between the two, maybe? Read. Remember, left to right. What? Oh, I think I remember these symbols somewhere. I think I could see them with the black light. Could I? Well, note to 4-digit code, and there's 4 photos here. Oh, okay. So in each of these places, I'm guessing with the black light, I can see these shapes. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Okay. Then yeah, but even if I can see those shapes in those places, what does that have to do with? Ah, there. That's what it has to do. And I guess left to right means like on the grid, the order the code is put in. All right, let's just start with the start. So I know where the tree is, and I'm pretty sure that's the tree. Looks like it. Let's see what shape is of that, and then draw it. First I gotta get out of here without dying. Remember, reluctant to run in case it just immediately rushes me. This way. Okay, well that's the bathroom. Where do you go? Oh, although there was a thing here, wasn't there? That looks like something. It's like a semicircle line and then 3 little dashes. So I'll do... And then 1, 2, 3. Progress. Okay. Well, I wasn't even intending to get that, but there we go. Really wish I knew my way around this place. Would definitely be helpful. Why I'm stuck at the bottom of this. Okay. definitely got close to it when I first came in here, but I have no idea where it was. Just sounded very close. Where's this? Yeah, that's the server door. So I think, yeah, out here to the right. Yeah, here we go. Oh. Okay, so left and then right. I think I'm gonna go back through here. Get me to where I want to go. This. It. Fairness, it is very hard to see in this. Oh, oh, oh no, good. I don't like that sound. I didn't know that was actually using power. That. Back. I was using the phone. Was it? I feel like I'm not missing a symbol because I'm noticing the blood splatter around it. There was a symbol here. Oh, 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 nothing there. Why? That's a straightforward enough one. Okay. So, why? I should also write which one is which maybe beside it. So the first one was bathroom. Second one was tree. I think I'm going to struggle with the other two because I didn't immediately recognize where those places were. Did I go in this way? I think I did. Yeah, I said straight through and then to the left, right, I think. And take it nice and slow. Oh, it is Christmas. Time of surprise. Hello? Trying to push me. Okay. Here? Oh, oh no, that's you. That's you. That's you. Go, 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 go. This. Okay, I don't think he... Oh, he does. He does. He does. He absolutely does. Okay. Does he go through there? No. Oh. Hello. Did he just disappear? I think he just respawned somewhere else. Okay. Well, hopefully he's be there again. So I might try approaching it from the other side. So if I went left and then right, maybe if I go straight and then left, I'll get to the same place. Not gonna lie, I'm also way more scared of this thing than I am the robots from the beginning of the game. Oh. of time. Hear it. Okay, very quickly. Whew. Okay, we're good. I think I can defend myself with the thing on the cat gun that opens doors. Because it said something earlier about not pointing it at people's eyes. That's the tree one. I have no idea what that is. That could be so many things. What is that? No clue on the back of it. Oh no. Kind of looks like. You know what you know what I think it is? Well, I wouldn't be able to say by name. That looks like shelving in the back anyways. And that kind of looks like a tape recorder. I think I know where this is. And there's like red on the shelf to the right. I think this is like the main starting area where you could change the different power things that are on and off. I got stuck on the last stream for a while. I think. Could be wrong. Oh no. It's not a good place to get stuck in. Is that door I can open? Please don't be that side. I really don't know where to go. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that was a bit excessive. Well, I did and I didn't make progress. You know what? This actually kind of works out better for me because I'm. Jesus, that was a bit extra. Yeah. This actually kind of works out better for me since I already have. Well, I assume they don't change. Let me just make sure I'm blacked out this one. So what? So those don't change. That's good. This is where I think the other one was. Yeah. It was there a tape? Yeah, there is. I think it's here. So if it was pointing this. I'm not entirely 100% sure that's what this is, but there is another similar-ish area, I think, around the commons. Don't like looking at this for too long, it kind of sucks in the eyes. It looked like I was looking at it through here. I think I was. Yeah, okay. Is this still open? I think I'm on the right. It looks like something else. Probably. boob. Yes. And this one, what do I call this one? So I mean, the other ones are kind of obvious. It was like tree and bathroom. I'll call this one tape recorder room, maybe. Yeah, yeah, beside tape recorder. Recorder. Okay. Oh, wait. What's Why is he loud? I didn't think he'd be able to walk around here. Well, not that he's not able, but I didn't think he would, like, wander out here. That he would maybe follow me here, tell me, but, like, I'm area. Oh, God, I just realized I'm going into this thing again. Was 8946. I wonder if on replays you can skip a bunch of stuff by just inputting codes where it's needed immediately. Could I have skipped the whole resetting the servers thing without have broken the game, or I wonder if it'd be faster. Still doing that. Yeah, it's close. Can you just right on the other side of this door? Please don't. Oh, that's dark. I have a weird feeling the other picture was around here somewhere. This does feel like another notable area. I'm just gonna quickly roll the black ladder around. See anything? Okay, well, I did. From a quick sweep, at least, it doesn't look like it. Lots of places. 8947? Yeah. And after I unlock this, I might save. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck. Please don't kill me again. Oh no. Okay, there's the tree. There's the tree. We're safe. I unlocked it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we're good. I didn't get to look at what it was, but I think I have a better idea. Or at least, oh no. I know now that it's faster to access. Oh. You are good. You are good right where you are. Starting to feel like it might be riskier though to go this way. could have also just been unlucky. Beautiful graphic. This one? Got it. This one? I mean, that's just cables. I have no idea where that could be. See it again? Uh, it looks kind of red, I guess. Something casting like pillars of shadows against it. Um, very big. One could take a while to find. In a way that does not immediately jump out to me. That could be. I guess I'm just looking out for able. I don't know what it is about the design in this area, but my brain just cannot, no matter how much time, and I've spent a lot of time in this area, as you will know if you were on a previous stream. I spent a lot of time wandering around this place, and I just cannot wrap my head around its layout. It wouldn't be here because this is like, oh, well, oh. It wouldn't be here, I say. Completely discover that it is here. Oh, arrow, a line underneath it. Eh. Side cables. I don't know if noting the places that I'm finding them is all that significant or helpful. I'm just doing it anyways. See if this here should really be like a safe zone. Okay, let's look at our thing. Left to right. So we've got the C with the things. Which one is that? Oh, there it is. That is 3. It's 3. Y is that? That is 5. Here's the problem. Is it left to right from this side, or is it left to right from this side? Let's see, is the arrow... Yeah, because from the arrow there is right to left. Yeah, so it doesn't confuse you. Okay, good to know. And then that one is... The boob one is 1. There we go. And then the cables one is... 9. Okay. And let's say right to left from here, we've got the arrow one first, which is 9. So we've got 9. Oh wait, is it left to right in terms of like the columns? And yeah, I think it is because there's only one of each, isn't there? Yes. Yeah, there is. Okay, so it's left right in terms of the column. So the first one is the circle one, the boob one, which is 1. So it's 1, then 9, the arrow, then 5, 195, and then 3. Okay, 1953. 953. It does have kind of a Silent Hill vibe to it. It also has kind of an Alan Wake 2 vibe to it, I think, as well. With all the like cult of the tree symbols and such. And the puzzles that you'd have to do to unlock their they had these like caches, these boxes full of loot. Pretty sure the bathroom area was this way. Yeah, here it is. And I just wrote it down. 1953. Please God work. One, nine, five. Yay! Oh, I should say. This might be a bad idea. Backwards at this point, but I really should save. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. Just running. That sounded really loud and really freaky. Oh my god. Jeez, I did not think he was that bad. Well. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, there goes saving. Oh my god. Well, I have the code anyways, so it's fine, but you know. Oh god, this is stressful. Definitely in terms of difficulty spike, this is a step up, I think, from previous. Like, even though I was struggling in other areas, um, getting around the security robots, it was like I never died. They were pretty easy to just outmaneuver. But I don't know if it's just the design of this area or if this guy is just if this AI or whatever is a little faster, a little smarter. But I'm struggling to not die. Now I don't know where I am anymore. This area is confusing. Yeah, should already be open. Save. Okay, let's try this. Nope, wrong button. Reset it. Yep. I'm just gonna proceed. I know it won't. Fence. I'm just gonna hope that there's a save. There is. Wait, is it? Reset. User ID. Mason's. I don't think I have a code for this. Unless I use the same code as that, so 1953. I guess not. Oh wait, enter user ID. Well, 9682. I don't think it'll work because it looks like it needs Mason's ID, not mine. Okay, I'll come back to this. Audit. Let's align ourselves. Begin the optical tests in room 1. Okay, that's another firearm. How nice. You're about to begin the optical test. Motion detection ray. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared by this. Yeah, that. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yep. What am I supposed to do something? Yeah, they're moving. How many of the shapes? Oh my god, I didn't know I was going to be tested on that. How many of the shapes exhibited counterclockwise rotation? Fuck, I can barely even read the numbers on this. Uh, I'm just gonna, 5. I don't know. Is that right? Oh. Does it matter if I'm right or wrong? I'm gonna try to pay more attention this time. Not recognizing any outer circle. That looks like a brain. Oh. What item did you see? Ball, hand, apple, none. Well, I thought it looked like a brain, so I guess that's ball-like. We're now ready for the auditory test. Oh, well, alright. I guess I passed. Okay. Fun. Spatial discrimination. Cool. Well, I'm not wearing headphones, so this... Oh. Settling sounds. Okay. Bottom. These are really, like, why are we doing really upsetting auditory tests? Which sound resonated with you the most? Well, geez, I don't... The left? That's not even a test. That's just, like, a survey. Thing. Okay. Circle. It's pulsating. Kind of. Definitely a circle. That was very interesting. How did the sound make you feel? Well, there was barely any sound. Unsettled. You can now start the final stage of the alignment process. Return to the main terminal. Great. He's here. Oh, is that a teleporter? It's gonna be James.
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect. A basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
Interesting. Here. Drain the basin. What basin? Huh? Okay. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. Where's the basin? Alignment. Drain the basin. Okay. Very basin-like. Ooh. 8362. Okay, that's his thing. Oh. Wait, what happened to his body? What does key card end up here? And if this was full of water, how did it not end up like? How did it end up planted so? Or did you forget? What was it? 8632? I think. I'm nervous about dying now. For this. I don't know how to. That doesn't seem to do it. Does it let me put in more numbers? No. What if I... This is so weird. But, oh. I'm pretty certain it was 8632 though. Write it down. That would be a good idea. In case I need it later as well. Eight 362. I was wrong. My bad. Yeah, I really hope this thing doesn't kill me on the way back to a save. I really wish there was a save in here. 8362. Yes. Nope. There we go. It's a different thing. Right, security? Use the interface module to upgrade to security level 2. That's the one over. Oh wait, no, the interface module like this. That worked. Module updated. Woo! It worked. Okay, so that's security done. Diary. Read these. The tapes. The others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There is time, but we must start the cleansing process now. Where in here? All cleaned up. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. Oh no. I think someone else was in here, maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect this space. Some sort of fail-safe code from only my waking self to understand. I assume that's the result of the code that I got. They're leaving, entering the canal. Can I join them if I'm not clean? One more man. I guess it was his last. Well, let's look at the order of the dates. 220, 15, 210, 825. Well, that's a big leap. Well, big-ish. Like, what? 6 months? Half a year? More than like 5 day gaps between the others. Email. Are you okay? No. James, you okay? Another from Callie. Oh, to Judith. Why did James get this email? It was between them two. I'm concerned about James. Yeah, I saw this already. Yeah. So why is this in here? Base lockdown. From William to all. I've probably read this already. For all our safety, the base is on lockdown. Travel to the moon surface is not permitted. As long as you are not exhibiting signs of illness, you are free to go anywhere within the base except for areas designated for quarantine. Please remain distanced as much as possible and feel free to reach out to me via mail. Okay. Still think it's weird that he calls the people in your family, but it is what it is. Yeah, I played you. Let's. Oh, let's head back and do our absolute best. Not dying. I'm gonna try and head back the way that I think is safest. Use think in big quotations. Oh, this is much faster, right? Oh, it is, okay. Okay, good. We are good. Oh. And save. Alright, that feels good. Right, let's see. Tasks, festival should be done. Yeah, archives done. Now that's the longest away, I guess. Annex. What's next? The interface module has been upgraded to security level 2. I can now leave the ward for the moon surface and access the annex station. Oh. So is that the the elevator? Is that level 2? I thought that was level 3. I honestly don't really remember any level 2 doors. Was it this one? Life entrance? Oh, no, lift entrance. Oh, it sounds. Yeah, level 2. Okay. Okay, I calibrated you and you're still kind of screwy. Not fixed it, but that's okay. Let's just move it. I like that last puzzle that we did for the vestibule. That was good. That's probably my favorite puzzle element to this game so far.
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute. I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism. Your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins, and I look forward to it with great anticipation.
Okay, well that wasn't very informative. Compared to others, I feel like. This would be a good spot to put a save thing in. Oh, does this... Okay, is this the main airlock sequence? Okay. Cool. Security clearance required. Please provide security credentials with the interface module above. That work? Oh, do it again. There we go. That was a weird transition. I don't know why it kind of took us out of the game there for a bit. I also don't know what's happening. Here we go. Am I on the surface of the moon now? I think I was earlier. Briefly. So I'm going towards the annex, I think was my objective. Run. Oh my god. It's Mommy Earth. Door. I'll try. This is very cool. Wouldn't the sun be like crazy blinding from the moon? I guess it depends on where it's orbiting. What side of it I'm standing on. Can I just open the Explorer? I mean, I don't know if there's much to it. Can I just do a quick lap of the moon real quick? Or is it gonna stop me here? Yep. Okay, I was like, there's gotta be a cutoff point somewhere. I can't just open the Explorer. The moon. Surely not. Okay, so I had 8 out of 14 achievements before I started playing, and I got 2 more. So I have 10 out of 14 achievements in this game now. Which really makes it seem like I am rapidly nearing the end. This looks awfully canal-like. Oh, I haven't even been playing for an hour. That is much better progress than last time. Wait, did I just do a circle? Am I just back where I started? Is that the... Oh, no. I don't know if I just did a 180 or if I... No, I think I just did a 180. Okay, my bad. Or did I? If I run back in the other direction and the other place looks the exact same as this, then I didn't, but... Okay, no, I feel like... No, I did, because when I walked out, the Earth was there, and the sun was behind me. And now... No, this is the right way. This is the right way. It is very, very breathtaking, I have to say. Like, from the small team that I'm aware of that made this, really impressive what they managed to do visually with this game. And also just with Unreal Engine. Okay, security clearance. I guess that's why we needed the big loading screen. Transitioning between the surface of the moon. That sort of seems appropriate. Nope. Break unsettling music. It's like, oh, it's further in the way. This is definitely another area. Good. Elite. Kind of reminds me of that one room in the Nostromo, the ship in the first Alien movie, where there's like it's like really it's like it's raining, um, and it doesn't make like physical sense on the ship that there's more that there's like it's raining basically. It's never like practically explained. I'm sure there's like fan reasons for it, but it's one of those kind of things where like it's even though it doesn't work in a literal sense, it like serves the movie well. And Ridley Scott was like, I just want like there to be more moisture in this scene. It just makes it look more visually appropriate. He was right, like it just does, it just works. Ooh, yay, lots of complete. Okay, so now I'm on the canal. Okay. Something significant is happening. Now the aircraft terminal indicates that an emergency ecography must be performed. However, I cannot proceed without first upgrading my interface module to security level 60 without I need to reach the canal station. Oh, so I haven't completed the animal. To do that, I need to reach the liquid nitrogen. Okay, right. So I need to upgrade to level 3, and I think I need to trek all the way back because there are definitely a bunch more doors putting back to us. Oh, hello. Who are you, sir? All this stuff. Another one of these guys. I assume this is related to the like moon sickness that we're experiencing. Any possible tape recorders you left around to indicate what happened? Time frame, symptom description. Day 1, headaches, sinus pressure, ice pick headaches, ugh. Tinnitus, fullness in ears. Day 1, eye strain, photophobia, blurry vision, floaters, some instance of subconjunctival, yeah, subconjunctival hemorrhage. Day 5, insomnia, trouble sleeping, sleep paralysis, disturbances during hypnagogic or hypnopumpic states, high cortisol levels. Day 7, cognitive decline, visual manifestations, visual and auditory hallucinations, confusion. They turned on the orb of confusion. Uh, brain fog, disassociative memory loss. Uh, Day 30, breathing difficulties, cough, low grade asthma, low blood oxygen levels. That doesn't sound so bad compared to the previous stuff. Although breathing difficulties isn't good. Day 45, dehydration, gaunt appearance. Okay. Unable to intake nutrients by mouth, constricted veins, difficult to detect for needle insertion. Deep amber colored urine. Alright. Day 60, death, cardiac arrest after succumbing to symptoms. Day 61, fruiting bodies, development of a fungal growth in the back of tongue observed during algor mortis. Positive Cryptococcus test. Love me a good cryptococcus test. Okay, that anything in the back? Nope. Well, I'm glad that information on what happened to this guy is planted right next to him for my convenience. That's good. Now we know what results of the moon sickness that we heard about previously. It is. Prior to me, there's a lot of numbers on this right now, but you don't actually. I wonder. If I do this. No. Okay. Just a thought.
We came so far. Further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
I just hope it doesn't say racist. In the year of our Lord, 19. What year is it? 78? 79?
Further than anyone would have expected.
I just wanted to know what year it was. But you said it immediately. Kenneth's terminal. Decontamination malfunction. From Paul Vargas, engineering technician, to Kenneth Murphy, lead engineer. Hi, Ken. The automated sensor in decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering the chemical formula. Okay. Necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it. Yeah. I'll put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew that use the main control lab. Okay, so to get decontamination working, I have to manually enter a chemical formula somewhere. Okay, trying to remember that. Woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember. And that voice, my voice. Together. Yep. Sure are. Together. Together. Okay. So, he said he would put up a notice or something of the chemical to use for decontamination. Let me see around. Let's try. Got two other doors to choose. Chemical lab. That is not accessible. Haven't found anything on control. That's also not accessible. It's unlabeled. Oh, founder's office. Okay, well that sounds important. I think I need to go in there for security level 3 if I remember. So that's a dead end. This looks like a decontamination thing. Oh. Is it gonna decontaminate? EL9 detected. Enable to administer disinfectant for EL9. Oh, that's the thing that I was talking about. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh, okay, so I can't proceed this way at all without that? Interesting. I mean, I'm hardly gonna have to go back that way. There's nowhere else. That just turns on automatically. So let's see if we can do this. Decontaminate. Okay, here we go. Out of order. Manual entry of chemical. Alright. All good to know, but where do I manually enter it and what is it? Investigations. What will you think? There's a lot of information on this, but I wouldn't think. I mean, none of them sound like chemical formulas, although they are a bunch of numbers. 41 by. No, that's can't be anything to do with it. Nothing. Oh, latch. There we go. Okay. This way? This looks promising. Got a ladder going down to something, I assume. Right. Overflow is at 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity. Well, that's changed. The ladder, but just one of those environments. What is it? Might as well. Probably cool. A little nervous because this looks like opportunities to hide. So far, it seemed like, or at least I've assumed that I would be safe, considering how far away that rat is, the pretty guy. Maybe he can get around somewhere else? I don't know. Oh fuck! He can. He can. He can. He absolutely can. Fuck that. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Oh, I need a second. Did it see me? Did it like just immediately give up, or? I don't think it was. It was like right. It was right there. It was here. Did I hallucinate it? It's like set up for a jump scare, but hopefully this game isn't that good. Oh, it's got a password button. Oh well. 9682. Nope. What if I enter James Mason's which was 836. Nope. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna be something else. That's how you get in there, it looks like. No idea what can't even did it where did it come from? It just immediately disappeared. I'm actually questioning if it was real. Maria's terminal. Okay, so I need Maria's ID card. Oh, I should have looked at that body I saw earlier to see if there was an ID card. No, I don't think there was. I was walking through here and it just popped out. But from where? My trust has not. I do not have trust for this game anymore. Like I've now wandered around every part of this area that's open to me, and it's not here. And instead of finding solutions to problems that I've just found more. Okay, so we've got two terminals with, I assume, different codes. Let me do this again just to see if I'm so nervous right now. No, it really doesn't look like I'm gonna see anything here. That looks like yeah, that's a body, so there's also a texture on the floor that's moving in and out. That's cool. Um, yeah, so the way in there is obviously with system. The way in there is through here. Need a user ID for an access override. Either my ID or James's ID seems to work. That's better. The other one obviously is going to be Maria's ID. That is working. Yeah, I'm also worried in this game because at this point I'm like, every time I've gotten stuck, the solution has always been really obvious and stupid. So I'm just trying to consider like how. Oh, paper. Medical evaluation, personal information. Patient Henry Becker, lead physicist. Other partner Matthew Giro. Summary: male, 51 years, lead physicist, general appearance poorly. Yep, that is alright. Kind of mean. Patient has a prominent cough and breathing issues. He is experiencing tightness in his chest, which he says started after a presence visited him. Oh, yesterday. He also complains of ice pick headaches, floaters in vision, and sensitivity to light, which he has been experiencing for about a month. Communicated concern to Judith Weber, psychologist, regarding Becker's comments about a presence, and submitted a referral for examination after patient recovers from physical symptoms. Becker has been isolated and prescribed salbutamol for asthma symptoms. His primary and secondary rotations will be reassigned until further notice. Fourth signature, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Huh. Okay. So the physicist was examining the lead physicist. Oh, the people. I want to look in here again, but I'm so nervous now after whatever happened that last time. What's all those noises? Very disconcerting. Underneath another table. Let's head back. Get that in here, and I'll set the table because I got pride of my life back there, and I don't trust it. Oop. What does it say in the task at the moment? Okay, so now we've got 3 in progress. Flooding. The cistern is accessible, however, I need someone's ID to open the gate. Yeah, there seems to be an EL9 contamination. I need to find the chemical laboratory and compile a disinfectant myself since the automated system doesn't appear to be working. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty much my summation. And the canal, I know what that's going to say. Yeah. Must find another way in. That's very dramatic. I wonder what my name is. Does it say it actually? Does it say it on my badge? No. No, it doesn't. So I need to like every room has something in it that I need to do, but no room has any solutions for the things that I need to do. But I'm gonna head back to that dead body I saw earlier. Good. Or at least a badge, I'm after. Also, people close their eyes. Badge. Spot. Rolling around. Oop. Safe. I don't see a badge on you. You're very much badgeless. Badge is up there. I'm a bit quiet. Try and move my microphone. Mic volume is up all the way. Has this just started, or was it like this the whole time? Not the whole time, but just for a bit. Okay. And Game audio down a bit. There's not much I can do about my mic. Better now? Yeah, I think I just needed to reposition myself again. Test. Okay, yeah, so turning this down makes it easier to pick up. It might pick up some background noise, but hopefully this helps pick me up a bit better if I move away from my microphone again. Okay. I do wish I could position my microphone directly in front of my face somehow, but just with the way my TV is set up. Although... Relative to the game. Yeah, I can throw the game audio down another bit. Although I have ducking on as well, so that should help. Just music? Oh, I don't have the option to tailor that. Push down to there. Better? Let me double check, make sure it didn't turn ducking off on my microphone. Ducking source mic. No, it's still on. Okay. Yeah, I think it's mostly just because of the inconvenient spot my microphone is set up in. No problem. There is a tiny crack in the bottom of this. Can I look underneath this? I can, but I can't crawl underneath it. Nope. That's interesting. Why can I look underneath this? That is very strange. Which area? Is this the, like, main one? Where's the label for the door? There it is. Oh, it's the chemical lab. Okay, well, I will have to go here eventually. And then this was the founder's office, which I think I'm getting level 3 access from. Yeah, okay. I'm probably going to be stuck here for another while. I feel like it's one of those places. Usually when I hit a point where I'm like, I know exactly what I need to do. At least like in the story, in the game and stuff. But I have explored every area and nothing has stood out in terms of progress. So I'm backtracking into previous areas and just like aimlessly looking around. Do I have the black light on? And also this, usually if I've reached a point where I'm just throwing the black light at stuff, I've hit a bit of a dead end. But I feel like I'm mostly just looking for 2 different ID cards at the moment. Anything peculiar about you? On this, at least? Nope. No, nothing there. This feels significant. I don't know what on it I could use, considering there's so many different numbers on it. But I don't know, it just doesn't feel like something like this would be here for no reason. Other than like decorative. Oh well. The date, yeah, the date was, well, in terms of a 4-digit code, it would just be 1978, I guess. Or 2111. Or 0718, so there's like 3 different possibilities, but it would just feel so unsatisfying. Like, if that was it, it would just feel so strange because the codes that I'm looking for are supposed to be on people's ID badges. And that just doesn't correlate to a date and time at all. It's so, like... Unless, like, somebody's, like whoever this person is that had this scan, their, security ID number is, like, written somewhere here. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, because then there's just other random date times over there that are different to these ones. Yeah, and I tried looking at it with this thing. Didn't yield anything interesting. Suppose I could head back to the area I came from and throw the black light around. Oh, it was MAV. Double check that I can't interface with this. I don't think I can. Look underneath the body. I can have a quick try at that. does look like he's sitting on something, like whatever that thing is, but it doesn't let me interact with it, so... Like, whatever that packet is. But I think there's also just a bunch of those maybe thrown around the floor here. Am I able to look back here at all? Nope. No, okay. Oh, yeah, that's that way. Wait, is this? Hold on. I think I missed this before. I mean, I can't go through it, but I did not notice there was another door offshooting from here. Is that the case with the other optional door that I couldn't go through? I don't think so. Nope. Okay. I just look over him. Anything up there? Radiolite. That is not useful to me. Okay, let's try heading back then. Just seem though like the only thing to progress right now is just to find ID numbers for either of those two terminals I couldn't access. There's nothing else really here to do. Stuff dripping from at the desk. Oh, in like the first area? That was back this way, I'm pretty sure it was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Like here, I'm actually not sure what... Because I can just see like lights and electrical stuff. Which is interesting how everything is in short circuiting with all the water leaking through it. And there's nothing I can see in this sort of tarp. Well, I guess it's only fair for how much progress I made earlier that I'd hit another one of these spots. Oh, you know what it could be? And I always, anything in it, well, I'll double check real quick. I think, because I always forget about this function, that I used it a lot more in the early game. More so than the late game. But, you can, like, short circuit doors by shooting power boxes with the main, like, the first function that you get from the cat gun. And there's like a hole in the wall. I guess there's a chance I could short circuit something through that hole. Okay, that was here. Gonna make sure there's no random NPCs gonna attack me again. Alright, close that. Oops. Close that. Hold that. Is that? Yeah, okay. So, is there something in here I can shoot at? I mean, I don't know if that's something directly in the opposite end. And considering all the sparks were like here, kind of indicates that this is treated as a solid object that I can't shoot through. Oh well. I think it was a good idea. This just sinks over there. This, don't know what that is, but can I see into it from over here, maybe? No, nothing there. More lighting textures popping in and out at random. That's cool. Let's try mine again. 9682. Just in case I put it in wrong. Nope. Alright, well. Back to throwing the black light around. I don't think I did it through here, actually. No, I can't see much of anything. I'm so nervous walking back through here again because I'm pretty sure this is where I was when the thing just jump scared me. Yeah, okay, we're good. And it just hasn't shown up since. Although I've heard it. I think, or at least I've heard that sort of singing noise. Almost every time I've gotten stuck as well and not known what to do, the solution was usually in the room closest to where I need to progress, which would be here. I guess I just missed something. If it's like previous instances at least. Which makes sense because you would think if you're progressing through it, it wouldn't give you a problem that you could solve by picking something up incidentally from earlier when you progressed. It would be something around the area where you just identify the problem. I would think at least. Flashlight. Well, as far as I know, there's only 3 options on the cat. There's the main one, which is like shooting stuff to short circuit. There's the black light, which I'm trying to remember. I know the black light has its main function of like this, but could it do something else? Was there like another thing I could do? Nope. And then there's the security one, so just for opening security doors. Okay, well, let's see. So we have a cable going from this door, it looks like a door at least, over into here. Okay, so that's alright, so that's what that opens. Alright, well, that doesn't get me anywhere. But at least now I know that this opens that door, it looks like. Oh wait, actually, is it 4 digits? Yeah, okay, it's still 4 digits. I wasn't sure because it looked like... Oh, it's gone now, but there were like little dashes in the bottom here, and it looked like there were more than 4 of them. Trying to think, did I... Out of the other codes that I wrote down earlier, were any of them maybe Maria's? Possibly? I don't think so, but I'm just gonna write in the codes that I've written here. So 8362, I think I tried, but let's try it again. Nope. Let's try 1953, which was the locker one. So it shouldn't be that, but... Nope. 8947. Oh no, 8947 was the locker, I think. Yeah, that other one was for the bathroom one. Okay, nope. Let's try go back even further. 8402. Nope. And the first one I wrote down was 7839. Oops. Nope. And just for being thorough, fingerprint trick. You know what? It hasn't really served me. No. No. It hasn't served me in quite a while. I guess because I'm more putting codes. Well, even though, yeah, the safe and the bathroom door thing had like physical buttons that I needed to press. But the I couldn't use the blacklight code to see it, and I can't. It doesn't look like I can really use it here. No, that's pretty set in stone. I mean, I can try it on the other terminal just to see if there's any difference. Why not? Oh, I thought there was something there in the top left. No. Worth a try. Wait, did I try 9682? Wait, it is 9682, isn't it? Yep. Nope, okay. So definitely a unique code I have not come across as of yet. And I doubt... Well, that doesn't really look like a power box. I mean, I can shoot it anyways. I'm a little worried about wasting my, battery in this thing. Nope. Let's just turn it off for a second. Yeah, no, that didn't do anything. Wonder if I can see where the cables lead for this one, if there are cables. Nope. No, there aren't. Although I think it's safe to assume it just opens these shutters. Yeah, it really does feel like that in this game, where they introduce a mechanic for progressing or solving stuff, and they have you do it like 2-3 times, and then they just throw it out the window for the rest of the game. Which is fair enough. Like, I guess I appreciate that they're trying to like reinvent themselves and have the player think of new solutions instead of just reusing the same ones to get through everything. But at the same time, I just feel like you're just introducing mechanics and then dumping them. Especially since there's not really much I can do with the cat gun. It's kind of all I have to work with. I've already read this, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, do they have a security number written on it, maybe? Report signature. No, that's the time and a date. Oh well, that would have been helpful as well. Unless I look at it with the black light. Nope. Honestly, considering that creature showed up and then immediately disappeared, I'm a little worried that I've, like, messed up a, like a trigger sequence. Like a scripted moment in the game got screwy because I ran away too quickly. But I think that was a fair reaction. Yeah, this is really strange, and I'm not about to, I'm normal, aren't I? No? Yeah, no, I'm not about to assume that, it expects me to backtrack all the way, like, back across the moon again, into the other area to progress here. Like, that can't be the case. What am I doing? Yep. I think that's the next thing on the list. Yeah, yeah, that should be the next thing. It really is. I just need to find somebody's ID. But I have no idea where it is. I think it's interesting too that they gave me a save screen point here. Pretty close, like, they don't usually, or at least so far, haven't usually put two of them that close together. I'm wondering how that could come into play later. Maybe this area gets, like, after I drain this, gets separated. Hey, Vanroop. Naps are good. Will never fault you for taking a nap. I hope it was a good nap. Unfortunately, you've come back at a time where I'm yet again stuck. I did make good progress though. Before this, I did a bunch of stuff, and then hit a wall. I need to find somebody's security card. Either Maria, well, I suspect it is Maria's security card, but I have no idea who that is, where their card is, how to find them. And I don't exactly have a lot of places to look either. Um, you'd think with how limited of an area I have to search around that it would be much quicker to progress in it, but somehow no. Oh, is that it? Ah, there it is. I just overlooked it. 4779. Okay, I just needed to look in here a little closer. There we go. I did say Maria on it, didn't it? I mean, even if it didn't, I'm just curious. Yeah, I did. 4779. Woo! What do I think of the game so far? I'm enjoying it. I think I actually like it more so far than the last game I streamed, Silent Hill F. There's some silly moments in terms of yes, all thanks to you. In terms of progress, in terms of the way the game progresses, that I mostly experienced in the last stream, where I got stuck on something for a bit or for a very long time, and the solution to it was just like not complicated. It was very straightforward, but it was just something silly that I wouldn't assume, kind of thing. Like, I didn't think I could just walk straight into what looked like a solid metal sealed cover cat door thing. Yeah. But apparently I could do that without any indication. Um and the what was the other one? It wasn't that I was stuck on it for a long time, but I was briefly stuck on a part where I had to like repair something, and it was like, oh, and a terminal said when you repair each of the four things, come back and do something here. And I found the four things I needed to fix, but all I needed to do was just pull them out and that fixed them, and I didn't even need to go back one at a time like it said. And it's just like, how did just opening this fix it? That doesn't make any sense. Um, and also I got stuck ages trying to find that because I, again, kind of like that, I just didn't pay enough attention to the environment in the right spot to notice what I was looking for. Even though I knew what I was looking for, I was looking for something that had the numbers that corresponded, the numbers and letters to the thing for the server that I needed to fix, but I just missed it. um, but yeah, okay, let's read these emails. The Arbor. Also, I'm really enjoying the like lore and like tone and mystery of exploring this. It is very uncanny, and I um if you're in the stream earlier, you'd seen that I got very scared at several points, like genuinely very scared at the new threat, much more so than the robots at the beginning of the game. Okay, from Maria Ivanov, chief physician, to William Davis, founder. Okay. I discovered something in the arbor. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Then we need to get it to the main control lab. From William Davis to Maria Ivanov. I went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I am grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel, a native being of the moon. From Maria to all. Hello, team. There is a potential illness going around. Until we know more, STIP is in effect. I don't know what that stands for. Report at the first sign of any symptoms. Isolated, feeling ill. Wipe down surfaces frequently. Wear provided masks. Oh, there's more text than I thought there would be. Wear provided masks. Okay, yeah. Visit the lab for cultures to be taken. For cultures to be taken? What does that mean? One of us doctors will always be at the main control lab to stop at any time. So stop at any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone, and your meals will be delivered for the length of your isolation period. Chem will be conducting recurring surface swabs and used air filter testing. Bio will handle pre-incinerator wastewater analysis. Engineering will replace all air filters with high-efficiency particulate air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to the medical team with any questions. Thank you. Okay, that was a lot of information. I hope a lot of this isn't necessary to remember. And it's just like general. So Cam is doing surface swabs. Bio is pre-incinerator and wastewater. I'm not gonna remember this. Engineering air filters. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume I don't need to remember all that junk. Running something. Alright. Oh, okay, this is the door, right? Please terminate this program. Okay. Boop. Okay, let's progress. Oh, don't worry, Cooper's stream. I'm sure I'm gonna get spooked. plenty later on. Like in this room, I was walking into this room initially, and the monster creature thing that I'm up against now just appeared from around this corner as I was coming through here, I think. And it screamed, and then ran immediately underneath one of these desks, and then it just disappeared, and had not reappeared since. And that was going back like, what, how long have I been streaming now? Let me see. Yeah, that was going back like 30 minutes ago. So I'm still very weary of it reappearing. Oh, I don't know why it looked like this door opened. This door was always open. Should have been this door. Yeah, this door opened. Okay, stop running. Wait, is this... Did I just go in... Wait, no. Surely I didn't. There's no way I just went in a circle. No, I didn't. Okay. This is a different place. It just looks the same. And I came from that door. Yeah, I came from that door, so this is new territory. Huh? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Can I hide under here? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I hide under you? No, I can phase through you, though. Oh, no. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm just gonna... Oh, Oh, fuck me! Oh, no, 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 no. God, I hate this thing. I hate it. Run, run, run. My controller batteries are low. What a great opportunity to change my batteries. Bear with me. Enjoy this battery rustling ASMR. Okay. Put you two over there. What? Are these not fresh batteries? Oh. I've been lied to. Bear with me. Okay, let's try these. I can hear that fucking thing. Why is it that close? I'm at like the save room. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. I assume it is right on the other side of this. Yeah, I think I see it. Okay. Let's just... Okay. The battery mechanic has become real. Yeah, this is just gonna be a temporary thing. I normally don't use battery controllers, or use, I usually use wired. But I'm currently waiting on a new wire to show up, and also a new Xbox controller. I'm using an Xbox One controller at the moment since my Series X controller pooped out on me yesterday. inexplicably. I don't know if the sound you're referring to is the battery ASMR or if it's the very disturbing creature sounds. Could be both. But the sound design in this game is really good. Also, you did miss earlier. I died not just for the first time, but I think like 3 times against this thing. Because it is genuinely difficult to avoid once it starts. That's why I get so scared when I see it, because it's actually really. I think not only is the AI, I think, more clever than the robots from before, but I think it's also faster. Oh, why would you put 4 diaries in here? And oh, they're long too. Sterane biomarkers detected. More details soon. I can't wait for the radiocarbon results. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep thinking about what types of ancient life could have left these biomarker assemblages in these samples and from how long ago. As excited as I am, it doesn't feel right celebrating this without Edith. Proteinogenic amino acids. After everything, it has all been worth it. This is momentous. Life right here, right now, with us on the moon. Maybe the canal harbors a more hospitable environment for certain organic material. After I get the next experiments logged and prepped tomorrow, I need to talk with Barbara. What I'm experiencing does not fill me with confidence. The loss of time, the hallucinations, and yet I embrace it. I embrace the process. I hear it now. The canal is our only way to go in, together. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Which way? Which way? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Go, go, bro. Look at how close he was. Ew. Look at them nasty toes. Ugh. Get out of here, dude. You weird ass. I do appreciate you letting me finish reading all the diary entries though before you assaulted me. Or attempted to, at least. Yeah, the sound is crazy in this game. Almost too good. Like, I am genuinely upset every time I hear this thing make noises. Also, how do I turn my flashlight off? I can't remember if that's a thing that I can toggle or not. Or if it's just always on. I just feel like it's not doing me any favors in... Oops. In avoiding this thing. Wonder if I do that, does it turn off? Oh, it does, I think. Yeah, it does. Okay. That probably helps. Probably. Okay, I've gotten trapped in that. Well, not trapped. That's a... Huh? What? That thing can fucking see me. Okay, run, run, run. Get in, get in, get in. Again! Oh, I hate this. I hate it. Yeah, yeah. You're very loud. Yep. Mm-hmm. Just keep going. Okay, so it went that way. The death animation when it kills you also is very excessive. I won't spoil it because I'm probably going to get killed again by it at some point. Especially walking in here because this is a dead end. Oh fuck, get it, yep, this is not where I want to be right now. I need to go this way, but like, it's just gonna... Where is it? I can't see anything. I shouldn't walk backwards into this place. Yeah, I'm 100% gonna get killed by it. Because I can't see what's down there. And... Go, go. Okay, I have a cubby hole. I have a cubby hole. I'm just gonna take a second here. That the scientists are talking about in the log. Yeah, it's I think it's whoa, this is very okay. I think it's just a creature that was living here that they happened across. And we're like, oh, isn't this isn't this a interesting critter? Okay, well, I've traveled around a bit, so am I safe here? Well, maybe safe isn't the right word, but am I not in immediate danger here? Oh, it's our thing. Oh my god, why is there so much information in my face? Decontamination solution EL9 base notes. Choosing a base for EL9. Water content improves penetration into porous surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. I'm gonna have to write all this shit down. Holy fuck. Isopropyl alcohol IPA. This is a very effective base. Good to know. Helps dissolve cell membranes, making pathogens more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. Propylene glycol, risk of residue, keeps citric acid from clumping or separating. It keeps copper ions suspended and spread out evenly. I like my copper ions spread out evenly. Can degrade hydrogen peroxide. Ethanol, compatible with TDTA, doesn't assist copper ions. No big advantage over IPA. I was kind of hoping more for a formula in my formula, you know, instead of a information dump. Yeah. I hope you appreciate pen ASMR as much as you appreciated that battery ASMR I gave earlier, because there's going to be a lot to scribble down here. Let's see. Water improves penetration, just like in real life. Doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. Just gonna say X. Copper. Hydro. Perox. Isopropyl alcohol. Effective base. Vulnerable to copper and peroxide. Propylene glycol. Risk of residue. Keeps citric acid from clumping? Yeah. Clumping. Watch. After all this, I bet the only thing I need to remember is water, isopropyl alcohol, propylene glycol, and ethanol. Keeps copper ions suspended. Say keeps copper suspended. Can degrade hydrogen peroxide. And ethanol. My favorite one. Compatible with EDTA. Doesn't assist copper ions. Say X. Copper ions. No advantage over IPA. And I normally play in the dark for obvious reasons, but just because I wrote down a bunch of stuff, I'm gonna have to turn on the light to refer back to it. And my writing was terrible, but that's fine. It'll do. I hope you all enjoyed. Okay. I probably should also underline stuff that was important, but that's fine. Let's see. Ooh, a save. I'll do that. Ooh. And saved. Okay. Oh no! Stop giving me stuff. I am bad. Disinfectant compiler, main control lab, decontamination. Yeah, that's fine. I know that. Reminder to source new samples for EL9 testing from the cistern. Okay. Oh, come on, really? Is this the same thing? That's different? I'm not writing this down. No, I'm taking a photo of it on my phone. Fuck this. Okay. I've taken a photo. I'm gonna put it next to my notes. This is way too much information. Like, there's no way all of this is useful. It's oh my god. This is different too, isn't it? Stabilizers, potential actives. What? Wait, what did the first one say? Hold on. Okay, so this is base notes. And this one is potential actives. Alright, let's take another photo. Okay. Wait. All right. Is this the... Ooh. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay, so... Stabilizers, so... That's interesting. Okay, so this is going to be a lot more simple, basically, than I was hoping. So stabilizer... Let's read the stabilizer thing. Citric acid can boost... Well, see, it gives me information... Well, I guess it depends on, like, I can run tests, I guess, and see what... Because obviously this isn't going to be it because it's the default, but... It'll give me feedback that will indicate, like, what needs to change. Chosen compounds... Okay, no, it doesn't really. It just gives me a percentage. Continue. All right, let's go to my base notes. And I ain't talking about G and A and other notes. That was a music joke. Okay, water improves penetration to... Okay, so I literally just pick water improves. Isopropyl just says it's an effective base. Propylene is a risk of residue. Ethanol doesn't work with copper ions. Vulnerable to copper. You know what, actually, oh, that's good. Thank you. What actually would help is if I know I've spent ages writing notes, but the highlighter actually is very helpful here because I think how much green text and how much red text is on certain things, I guess is... Yeah, it's... So for this one, it's going to be isopropyl because there's only green, I assume, on it. And it says it's a very effective base. So I'm convinced isopropyl is going to be our base. That's this. Yes. Then we have two different actives. But I only have one piece of paper for potential actives. Let's see, does it give two good ones? Copper ions, unstable if exposed to strong acids. Okay, so it doesn't sound good. Silver ions, highly compatible. That's good. EDTA can bind silver ions too tightly. That's not good. Parasitic acid would destroy copper ions, so no. A potential oxidizer even stronger than peroxide. Nope. Phenol can reduce copper strength, so no. Hydrogen peroxide works well. Yeah, that sounds good. Provides a long-lasting solution. So, hydrogen peroxide sounds like a definite because it doesn't have any red next to it. Harder to pick out another one. But I'll throw hydrogen peroxide as one of our actives at least. Unless, actually, is it possible to make it both? You know, I'll make it both just to see how that ends up. And then I haven't selected a stabilizer, so what is that looking like? Stabilizer, citric acid looks promising. So does I'm not even gonna try to polyvinyl pyrrolidone pyrrolidone polyvinyl pyrrolidone. Okay, you know, actually that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Good stabilizer, but could make the solution more vicious than we want. Well, I don't want to make it vicious. PvP can retain and slow down the release of silver ions. Note: base plus active 1 plus active 2 plus stabilizer. I don't know why it has copper written as active 1 in question mark. Does it say that in any of the other ones? No. I'm curious about why it says copper as active 1. And then, you know, I'll leave out hydrogen peroxide as active 2 and then set copper ion to active 1. Stabilizer, let's review that. Stream unless it would weaken, can weaken when a lot of alcohol, so does ethanol. Stabilizes metals and protects H2O, that's good. A good stabilizer, okay, well, let's try the one that I struggled to pronounce. This one, the polyvinyl pyrrolidone. And test it. Okay, well it's a fail, but 75% effectiveness, that's promising. I'm getting somewhere. It's better than 15. Piece of nerdiness. Isopropyl is a terrible base, like it's not a base at all, though they seem to mean solvent rather than base, as in it makes the basis of the final solution, but a base actually refers to the pH levels, and isopropyl most certainly is not a base. Well, it was the 1980s or 70s. It was the 1970s. We didn't know what chemicals were then. All we knew was that the moon was made of cheese. I already tested that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so my actives need to contradict each other, is what you're saying. So what actives contradict each other? Potential actives. I'm still kind of convinced the first one needs to be coppered. So if this first one is copper, what one does it say doesn't work with copper? Phenol reduces copper's strength. Let's hit that. Let's just see if it's a higher or a lower. Okay, so it's lower, so it's definitely not that. But I'm just gonna mess around with the other ones for now because I'm kind of convinced the other two are correct. You think hydrogen? Let's give hydrogen a go. Keep in mind we are also mixing for a chemical compound thing that isn't real. Whatever EL9 is. Oh, okay, well it's the same percentage as before. I can't remember. Oh, I did. I think I did say hydrogen peroxide the first time, didn't I? Oh, I did. Okay. Right, so maybe something else is wrong. So hydrogen peroxide increased the percentage, and I do think copper is the right one because it said it on one of the notes. So either my base or my stabilizer is wrong. It's a stabilizer? Alright, let me review my stabilizer notes. Could destroy a solution. Citric is too acidic. That makes sense. It's got citric in the name. And it's acid. Could try EDTA. says it doesn't do well with ethanol, I think it was. Yeah. But I don't have ethanol in this, so... Oh, awesome. Alright, there we go. EDTA for the win. Main control laboratory is accessible. That's good. Okay, so I can go through the decontamination chamber now. Ooh, that's an achievement. Hello. That's 11 achievements now out of 14 in the game. Wait, what? Was there a noise? Well, I don't know. Now would be a good time to save. So I don't have to do that again. Ooh. Right, can I leave this area through here? Possibly? What does this say? I didn't even see this. Oh, I'm glad I didn't see this because this would have thrown me off. I don't think this would have helped me at all, to be honest. Good to know. Anything in the back of it? Nope. And I can't open that, so I'm gonna have to go back through the hellscape that was this way. Does this say the same thing? Yeah, I think so. No, that's fine. Your nerdness helped. I'll walk here. That's fine. Oh wait, never mind. Thought that was something I could interact with. Okay, now back to interacting with this guy. Please don't be. What is that? What the fuck? What is that? Is that the screen showing the flower blooming? Oh, he's right there. Hello. Oh, it is the screen showing the flower. Okay, well I didn't go this way, so let's go this way. Where he came from, and probably will go again. Oh boy. I'm just gonna turn that on. I don't know. Open. Oh, this. Oh, this leads back here. Okay. Great. I think. Is this where the body is? Yes, it is. So if I go this way, I can save. Yay. Although I'm worried that's also given that guy access to this, what I initially thought was a safe place. Oh, I can go through here now. Right. Because I fixed the thing. Right? Oh. It's dark. I can't see anything. Yay, 09 detected. You do that. Ooh. Okay, now I'm in here, this room. I can't remember what it is I could or needed to do from here. Let's just listen to this.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it
Write that down.
heartache? How lonely she must have been.
Oh shit. I look away for 2 seconds. Oh my. I can't remember what that number was. I got too thrown off. Was not expecting that to happen. How did it even get in? Wouldn't it have gotten locked behind this? The decontamination thing? Maybe the door was just permanently open behind me and I got through. I don't know how I'm gonna get away from it. A different one? I hope not. I guess it's possible there's more than one. I hadn't considered that. Though it makes sense. I'm not sure how it would survive if it was the only one of its kind. Yeah, the door is sealed behind me. How did it get in? Did it just open the door? Oh, the door opened. Let's look at this again real quick before I die. 9601. Okay, one. Oop. Okay, done. Yep, close it. Okay, let's hopefully listen to all of this time. There's really nowhere I can hide in here. Oh wait, maybe I can get under here. Okay. I actually think I did hear the whole thing the first time. Oh, that door just opened. I don't like that. No, thank you. Go away, please. Is it there? I don't know if it can get me when I'm under these. I hope not, because otherwise I'm kind of screwed. Okay, 9601, that's got to be for the other terminal. Ooh, batteries. Take that. Yoink. Okay. Seems clear. I don't know if there's any point in saving. Well, sure. So I don't have to go through the contamination again. Just gonna make sure I don't save right before I almost die. That would be unfortunate. I'm walking into a wall. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's fine. I already saw that in another thing. Okay, so that's back to... Whoa, what the hell? What is that? Why does my focus go really... Ugh. No, stop doing that. That's messing with my eyes. Okay, this is where I wanted to go. Okay. 9601. Oh, I can hear him very clearly. But no, I couldn't be in here because you have to crawl through spaces on either side to get here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you do. That's still... Yeah, that's still overflowed. Just save again, any chance we can. Oh. Oh, I see you. I fucking see you. That is... Run. Ah, shit. Okay, well, I know I said run and then crawled, but I couldn't. It would have been slower to stand up. I might have actually been able to avoid him if I stayed under the table. I mean, it's not like I lost much progress anyways. But... Is he still there? Oh, no. Okay. That's funny. He's really hard to see also. Okay, 9, 6, 0, 1. Woo. Please don't ambush me. I'm very much trapped in here. Hopefully it won't follow me in here. This looks like... I don't like this. Overflow area. Okay. This is reminding me of, oh god. There is a... In the trailer for the game, there's a chase sequence in like a sewer type area. That looks an awful lot like this. Although, in the trailer they're chased by one of the robots, but... They could have changed it. I do not want to get chased in this area. This looks really windy and confusing. Yeah, you've got some of the fungus growing up through there. I also just have no idea where I'd go if I got chased in here. Oh, that is just pure darkness. Let's just walk backwards into it and see how deep it is. Okay, that's it. It's just a dead end. Anything in this husk of nothing? I walk backwards into it. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in this husk of nothing. That's not good. Or maybe there's nothing in this husk of nothing. Okay. This looks important. This is to drain the cistern. Please just don't expect me to run back through to where I came from and know the way, because I do not know. Yeah, I'm gonna get the decontamination formula like tattooed, so I never forget it. In the event of a lunar apocalypse, I will have my D9 formula close to hand. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I can hear it. Go, 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 go. Go. No, no. Really? Really? Was that scripted? That felt scripted. Okay, it was scripted. And that was also the part from the trailer I was talking about. Oh, is that a... Ugh. What the fuck? What? What am I looking at? That's... Hi? Oh, I'm very shaky. Oh, it spared me. That's very nice of him. Why am I walking? There's a lot of things happening on the edge of the screen. Overflow. Wait, is this where I came from? Isn't that where I came from? I feel like I only went down ladders. I don't think I went up any. It's a very loud ladder climb. Oh. Yeah, and I'm back here. Okay, so if I my god, the fucking thing is going to be in here somewhere in a corner. Or not. Or he will leave me alone. Go. Okay, so this should be drained. Oops, didn't mean to click on that. Nice. Yeah, the worm tail like it belonged in a Meat Canyon video. Charge into this. Fuck it. Wow, what have I got to lose? Okay, that's just wall. Let's speedrun this shit. I go this way? Nope. Ooh, another savey point. Ooh. Thank you. And a tape recorder.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward. Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Cool. Personal information, medical evaluation. Patient, Mathieu Giraud. Tether partner, Henry Becker. Summary, male, 49 years, physicist. General appearances, barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. Patient arrived in an emergency situation from the canal location. He could not speak clearly and had issues with breathing. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if were void of moisture, veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into a medically induced coma and is being given fluids and medication intravenously. Judith Weber, psychologist, spoke with Giraud briefly before he was administered sodium thiopental for the MIC. A transcript has been requested. Report signature. Yeah. Who is this man? The guy on the radio? I think that's the, like, founder? Is that what he's called? The, like, head guy? Incident report. Canal incident. Deceased person. The incident occurred at the canal observation experiment at the canal. During setup, Mathieu Giraud, physicist, went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry Becker, lead physicist, successfully retrieved Giraud via the tethered connection. Giraud was in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and given intravenous treatment. I feel like I just read this. For extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, Giraud went into cardiac arrest and died on the 29th of August. Very sad. Burial was held outside the base for Giraud. I mean, if he was buried in the moon, that's kind of cool. I mean, how many of us can say we were buried in the moon, you know? I couldn't. And probably never will. And maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. Let's save. Even though I think I just did. Okay, we've got another terminal code, Williams terminal. I gotta find Willie's code. Oh. Incident report, missing person, Kenneth Murphy, lead engineer. Summary, per the airlock ID log at that time, Kenneth Murphy, lead engineer, left the base on his own. Notes on duty crew is sparse due to loss of life and current illness. No one saw Murphy leave, and he did not inform anyone of his plans. For safety reasons, the base is now on lockdown. Comms have been left on in the past in the event Murphy returns. I don't think Murphy's coming back, chat. I just don't think it's in our near future. I would not put a Murphy return on this year's bingo. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. That's a very long motto. And strange motto as well. Okay, so I'm looking for another ID card, I guess. Williams. That is just the gist of the rest of this game, it seems. Let's try blacklighting this wall. No. Let's try the old fingerprint trick. Maybe, you know, 5th time's the charm. Nope. Okay. Worth a try. This wall? Nope. Honestly, I think every time I've been stuck and tried to use this function to progress, it's never been the solution. Not sure what else I can do but backtrack, but at the same time, backtracking feels incorrect because I feel like I ran through a long process to get to this area. So I suspect his ID is in here somewhere, because that's usually the case, I've found. Ooh. Did it fall down there? Nope. Is it under here? Nope. This music is quite nice. It's just batteries, which I can't pick up, it seems. Maybe it's not in here. I feel like it's a long way to backtrack though. If it's not. Let's have a look. Actually, let's double check my objectives, because I haven't looked at that in a while. Tasks. Flooding is completed, contamination completed, vestibule completed, the canal is still in progress. Okay, so I'm just at the canal. I've made it to the founder's office. Williams terminal must have the security level 3 upgrade for the interface module. Oh, I need to... Okay, yeah, I know exactly where I need to go. I don't know if I can access it, though, is the problem. But I do know... Whoops. I remember there being a door that said founder's office. And that must be William. So I would think his card would be in his office. And then I have to go back there and use it. That would make sense to me. But hey, that's just a theory. A moon theory. Okay, so I came in that way. That's all good. Okay, so the door to the founder's office was like in here somewhere. Yeah, it was this one. Oh no, that's chemical lab. My bad. It was this door then. Yep, founder's office. And it's still locked. Uh-oh. I don't know what any of that means. That's a problem. Okay, I was kind of hoping I would come back here and it was just miraculously open, but fortunately not the case. Now I have two problems. One is that I have no idea where exactly to progress, and the other is that I feel like I have a lot of areas now to go around to potentially figure out how to get into the founder's office. Because there seems pretty inaccessible. Let's just have another quick look around. How are we all doing anyways? We all excited for Christmas, for Creambus? Oh, this fucking thing is in here, isn't it? Yep, it's definitely in here somewhere. Woo, Christmas hype. Yeah, I'd say you're very excited. For you, Christmas is tomorrow. And not because of different time zone, but because you celebrate it on the 24th. Do I want to look back down there? I kinda do. I also feel like I sort of rushed through. Ooh, don't run. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this guy's around here somewhere. That area is fully explored. That's a dead end. I know I ran just probably directly into him, but there's a grate over here that I know about, so... Oh, nope. I think that was him spotting me. Yes, it was. Hello. Oh, he just... Nice. There's a nice foot window for you guys. You foot fetishists out there. Enjoy. Didn't even have to pay for this one. And it's gone. Oh. Yeah, you're very loud. I'm sure Capricious Streamer, you're talking about the gift that is my stream. My wonderful stream. The gift that keeps on giving. Every Tuesday at 8 p.m. I don't think it can get me under here also. I think I'm safe. so whiny? Like, what's wrong? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Where am I? Okay, I'm in here. You know what? Do I want to be back in here? Is this a good thing? That sequence was cool. There was a crazy one earlier at one point, that I haven't gotten. I think I got it twice in some of the early deaths I got, but if you're standing, I guess, near to a wall, and you're standing up, I think is probably the circumstances you need to be in. It grabs your head and repeatedly smashes you into the wall, and the screen just goes progressively more red. It's pretty excessive. Yeah, maybe I should have saved somewhere. It's okay, I remember how to get back there. Mostly. Wait, that seems like an awful long... Is there really nothing down there? Nope. Okay, I guess there isn't. Okay. I want to go this way. I think. Right? Maybe I should I hit a save here? Will that throw things off? No, I'll leave it. I can get back here quick enough. It's not that bad. Yeah, last time I walked through here and it immediately started attacking me, but I have no idea where it was. I wasn't too interested in finding out. Gonna net. Get under the table. Okay, yeah, can't reach me. Haha. Whew. I actually forget where that hatch led to. Adios. Where does this lead to? Ah, the chemical room. Okay, I can't get through. Oh, but that's the door that I can, like, see underneath. Oh, that's annoying that I can't reopen that. That would be convenient. It's okay, I got you. Can't even see what did it censor there? Bend over? Really? Okay, Automod, you can relax a little. We're not that prudish around here. Ooh. Didn't even notice that. Okay, so it's just the chem lab in here. It's not gonna give me any info on the founder's office. I don't know where the guy is. So I kind of wanted to explore more down this way because this is where I haven't really looked around. Granted, it is mostly just darkness. Yeah, not much to see. Interesting that this plays here. This is a really weird spot to play this. The other one was like a small theater room and in a common area. This is just sort of random. Where does this lead to again? Any mention of power on the... No, this is just door main way. I was hoping there'll be a founder's power room there. But I could turn the door on. Oh yeah, this area. I didn't really... Oh wait, no, is this just looped back to... Yeah, it is, okay. Okay, so the only other real area to recheck would be down the ladder, I guess. Not this one. That's back towards my sort of dead end. I'm referring to the area where I got pulled down off a ladder. Wait, that guy isn't there, is he? No, he's not. Around this corner. Wait, anything new on this screen? Didn't I already put this in? 9601, was that one? And I'll turn it on again, but just to make sure there's nothing else in it. That is very valid, be kind. Oh, I guess the computer just imploded. Alright, fair enough. That is absolutely something you can do. I really don't think it'll be down here, but I'm curious to come back here anyway since I got chased out of it. In a scripted moment. It's very dark around here. Is that a dead end? Yeah. I think I remember this area being more explorative, but maybe it's just locked off now because there's nothing else to do here. Or maybe I just went the wrong way. I might actually go back to... Well, I'll have to go back to the area to progress. Or the next area in progressing that I got to. Anyways, but specifically to re-listen to that tape because I think that was the founder talking on it and I need his key card. So he might have actually had a hint on it as to where it would be. Oh, why can't I interact with this again? Can I just turn that on and off? I didn't think I'd be able to do that. I don't think I want to do that though, so let's just hit it again. Strange that the game lets you do that though. And a little concerning. I hope it doesn't indicate that I will need to do that. How far backwards can I walk into this? Oh, very far. Oh no. Oh, okay. Then what's this way? No, it just loops. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, let's do that. Let's go back and listen to that tape again. See if I can figure out where I'm supposed to be. I don't trust. I feel like it's around here somewhere usually every time I come into this room. Okay, now we're clear. And yeah, it was down here. What? Wait, is it down here? No. It wouldn't be down here, right? Oh, shit. Well, no, it couldn't be. There's literally nowhere I could go from it if it's down here. No, it's not. We're good. Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna save. Just because I know that there's a save thingy at the end of this. Although it doesn't really make a huge difference. I know I did a bunch of running around, but I didn't make any progress, so even if I died, I wouldn't really lose anything. But I'll hit a save anyways, because why not? Save. Oop. Okay, let's listen to this again.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward. Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Okay, well that wasn't very informative. Nope, I think that just this one mostly has the same information. The only location these refer to is just the canal, which I can't access yet. And even back in, like, the area that I was in when I started this stream, there's like 3 or 4 different doors that needed security level 3 to access. So I am gonna have to get all the way back there eventually. I think this also wasn't very informative. In the pass. had another loss here again. I don't remember last time I got stuck, how I progressed. Or what it was I even got stuck on. Oh, it was just that I didn't see an ID card that was sitting in a weird spot. Is that just the same problem again? Is there just an ID card in here somewhere that... At this point... I feel like that's all it really could be. Yeah, I looked around for the badge again. It was on the table in that little like dining looking area. And funny enough, I basically just ran into the same problem again. Of just needing an ID card. You know, it made a lot of sense. I was like, oh, William is the founder guy, so surely I can go back to the door that's labeled founder's office and get his ID card from there, but apparently not. What am I missing? And yeah, you're right, and I have discovered also that, alright, that if I'm stuck somewhere, what I need to progress is usually like in the area of where I come across the problem to begin with. Do I have the black light on? Yeah, I do. There's really not a lot of places in here to check. I'm not gonna totally leave the area, but just gonna look around more outside it. Yeah. And like again, it's one of those things where it'd feel weird if the card was just lying around out here somewhere. Because that implies that I could find it before the game even like prompted me to need it. Which is not usually how things work in this game. And again, watch it turn out to be just something really silly and obvious. Every time. Is there a clue in this? Ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Hmm. I'm almost convinced that is something to do with it. I don't know if it's just because I'm desperate to find solutions here. But just the fact that it's kind of the only thing that stands out in this room, other than this stuff, but this definitely isn't useful. Nope. Who'd have thought? In this game with monster guy people trying to kill you and robots trying to kill you, the real biggest threat is just ID cards. I'm just overthinking the hell out of this slogan right now, like I can't. It's ironic that it's it says an ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns, and I'm just desperately looking to find a pattern in this that could indicate a 4-digit code and not finding it. Yeah, the never-ending horrors are actually kind of a welcome addition in comparison to just the tedious boredom of randomly walking around and trying things and looking in dumb spots for anything to progress. I'll say this is I don't even because I don't know how much of this I can blame on the game and its design. There are some instances where I do kind of blame the game because I think it was silly to expect the player to do certain things or look in certain ways. But in moments like this, and moments like where they put the ID card on the table in the diner where I just didn't see it, I'm like, is that bad design? B001. I mean, at this point, yeah. Good suggestion though. I don't know if the ID numbers correlate to just how like many people. Because I'd be very surprised if there were 9,000 plus people. Also, they'd run into a bit of an issue after 10,000 because it's only 4 digits. But still worth the suggestion. Yeah, Screw it, why not? Nope. Gonna read this again. Just the phrasing for the task. Made it to the... Okay, so I've made it to the founder's office. William's terminal must have level security 3 upgrade for the interface module. So wait, this is the founder's office. So that door must lead back to the other side of that place that I said I couldn't access. So yeah, the key card or the key or the code or whatever has to be in here somewhere. It has to be. Oh, did I run out of battery or shit? The upgrade menu, so I had it on a computer earlier that I accessed. The way the upgrade works is it's just like, oh, scan your thing to upgrade it, and then it shows up on the computer above it, or like on the interface here. And then I shoot it with this mod, and then it just puts the upgrade into my gun. In the documents, as in like these documents, or documents that I can look at from here? Which actually, can I? Are there many documents I can look at from here? Database. Wait, what? This is William I'm after, isn't it? I thought I tried 9601 already. And that was for something else. Are you serious? I could have sworn... Well, maybe I did. I could have sworn that 9601 thing I wrote in, I thought I used that for something ages ago. And I mean, maybe, yeah, I could have just used it here again. The thing I used it for was, like, also one of William's terminals or whatever. Yeah, well, thank you, anyways. God damn it. I honestly, I don't know if that was my fault or the game's fault, or if I got that code so long ago, I just forgot that I hadn't used it. But anyways. Let's upgrade this thing. Ooh. Security level 3. Can I close this? Ooh, media. Alright, what fresh hell awaits us in this one? Ooh, that looks... Oh, is that what the tree used to look like? It's a lot more pleasant. Also, a lot of stools around for some reason, because people just like to sit and look at the tree. Oh, that's a... Was that a creature? What the fuck? What is that? Is that the worm guy that I saw earlier? In that thing? I think that's the thing that somebody said is definitely dead, or at least they thought it was dead in something else. A second life form has been discovered, anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria Ivanov in the arbor and was already deceased upon recovery. Okay, no, that's that. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to incompatibility with human produce. Oof. Wait, what does that say something? I couldn't see it. Oh, well, it's gone now. I'm choking on apples. That's rough. What a way to go. Oh my god, that's a lot of diaries. A magnificent mammalian specimen, a true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. Oh no. The others think they are hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. I know now, there is no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Did I skip one? Is that? Okay, no, I didn't. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we are all together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. Yeah, she said that in the other thing. Can I close this? Okay, that's everything. It's not my situation. Yeah, literally. Also pluribus situation. Some kind of hive thing going on, although this one is a lot more of a fungal virus type thing spreading. Okay, well that's good to know. What is that? Save. Okay, so I have level 3, so I need to go way back now. I have a long way to go. And 30-ish minutes left in the stream. So I should make it back at least. I don't know if I'll progress much, but... Let's see, because there were a few different areas that I had yet to go through. And one of them I'm pretty worried about because it's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, that's trippy. Oh god,
Don't give up.
Nope, not giving up. Not gonna get down with the sickness. Ooh, ah. Honestly, I feel like I'm nearing 12 hours into this game of time played, but I feel like if you cut out all the time I spend just wandering around aimlessly, not realizing what I'm supposed to do, this game would probably be like 3 to 4 hours, if even. I think especially if you already know all the codes and solutions to puzzles and have them written down in order, you could probably blast through this entire game in like 1 to 2 hours. I can easily see. Not even like speedrunning. But just knowing where you're supposed to go and what you're supposed to do. Okay, I need to go back this way. There we go. Oh, they're randomly generated? Oh, interesting. Wait, did I miss it? What? No, there we go. Guess I was missing it. Also, yeah, you're gonna get to see the moon again. It is really cool. Like, honestly, if If this game was just walking around on the surface of the moon, it would be worth the price of admission, because this is really cool. If it was just like that, what are they called again? The SCP games, but like the staircase one, where it's just like you just get to wander a strange, eerie space. Like if it was just like this game, but with all its weird sounds and stuff going off while you're wandering around the moon, completely isolated and alone. Would be very effective. Yeah, if they just didn't treat me like a lowly peasant grunt worker from the start, then this would be fine. I still wonder who I am though. And like, do the people that were here, like, do they know me? Maybe I'm the founder. Yeah, let's do this again. Oop. And oop. Chapter 6. Woo. No achievement pop up though. That's interesting. But sure. Ah, there it is. Hello. Reach chapter 6. Which I think is the last chapter in the game. And it does feel like I'm going towards something final. Also, if I can freely explore this area again, that'd be great. But the tree looked a little different there for a second. Alright, let's hit a save. I wonder if it respawns in the batteries. I think it might actually, just because I'm pretty sure there was only one there when I left. Right, so I have level 3. Ooh, what does this say now? Prong 1. Oh, okay, so I need to align the prongs, and this is one of them, isn't it? Yeah, that's prong 1. But there's another area I want to check out first. That's, okay, comms 1. Let's activate that. And I might just do that before I do the prong thing, and then call it a day. I think it's not accessible through that thing. See if I can figure this real quick. I just hope big guy isn't still walking around here. It is a very final chapter rename. It is true. Okay, and I totally forget where this area I'm looking for is, or what it's called. Is this it? Imaging 2. I mean, I'll open it, but... Yes. Here, okay. Because I needed security 3 to get through that door. Okay, but I need to activate it first. It was echography, yes. Alright, I have just about enough. Other than this, I think it is just the prong 1 and prong 2 rooms that needed security 3. Whoops, ran past it. Alright.
This reality diverges from our expectations. The canal, the moon. It requires us, and we require it. Another contraction.
Contraction. Is the moon pregnant? Is it having a moon baby? I want to see the moon baby. Am I the moon baby? So many questions. Ah, okay. So this is the final thing I have to go to, I guess. So I'll leave it unlocked. I mean, I don't know why I would lock it again, but unless I might need to because of the global power and all that stuff. Oh, and it's very convenient to get to, actually. It's just there and to the right. Let's just hit a save since I did that. How much time do I have? 22 minutes. Yeah. Maybe I'll have time to finish the game. Just in time for Christmas. Actually, you know what? I might as well at least get this done. Yeah, fine. Because there'd be no point in doing it in a stream and then, like... Did I not turn that on? Oh, I can turn off this. I can turn this system. Okay. I forget where prong 2 is. It must be somewhere in around the commons area. Slide this up again. Oh, okay. Well, not much to explore here. Prong control. Can I interact with this at all? No. Oh, that does move it. But, like, what am I looking at here? Can I zoom out? Is that what this does? Ah, okay, you know, I think I'm just gonna get proximity and clarity up to 100%. That sounds like what I should be doing, so let's get clarity is 100. Proximity doesn't seem to be changing at all. Wait, proximity change? Oh no, I can't zoom out. I'm just stuck like this now. Am I really far away from it? Is that what that means? Doesn't let me move very much. Oh. Okay. 80%. Yeah. Alright. Say to save. And then prong 2 is somewhere in through the commons area, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can hear him. Oh no. Whoa, shit. What? What is that? What is happening? What am I... What? What was that? Excuse me? Did I just get put inside its, like, stomach or something? Or its ribs? Alright. I didn't even... Where was it? Didn't even see it. The thing is usually pretty loud and stompy. I don't know how it snuck up on me like that. Stop running. Okay, this is where I died, I'm pretty sure. I'm just impatient. Okay. What? Oh, fuck me. Can it get me in here? Yes, it can. Okay. Well, that answers that. At least I'm not losing much progress. I'm eventually gonna figure out where the hell this thing is. This guy has just turned into a ninja, though. I never know where he is. Nope, it's not that way. Okay, I can hear it. I can hear it louder. I don't feel very safe. It's very loud now. Does this have prong con- No. Just store commons 1 and 2. This is what I mean, like even I've spent so much time in this area and I still don't know my way around it at all. Shit, there you are. I saw you. It's gonna catch up with me. It's gonna catch up. I'm dead. I am definitely dead. Nope, that's the wrong way. I'm dead. Oh, okay. It's very upsetting, I know. Where did you go? No, it's not this way. It's near the server door, I'm pretty sure. Or at least I thought it was. No, I know this is a dead end. Like, I know where I'm supposed to go, roughly. Or at least... it's like around the corner from the server door. There's like a narrowish hallway down to one of those computer terminals where you can alternate. Is this it? Yes. Okay. Well, I haven't found the prong door yet, but it should indicate that this is close to it. Yes, prong 2. On, please. Let's turn off. No, actually, let's not turn anything off. Okay, but where is prong 2? Is this it? Please tell me this is it directly in front of me. Yes! Open. What? Oh, okay. Just misclick. Okay, stop being so loud, please. Please don't expect me to do this while being hounded. Okay, so it's zoomed out. Alright. We're good. No, that's getting further away. Okay, alright. That was easy. Oh no. I'm gunning for it. I'm gunning for it. I can see the tree. Go, go, go. Okay, alright. Oh boy. Save. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure I remember being relieved at how convenient the final area I need to get to is, because it was just like through here and to the right. I'm pretty sure. Yes, it was. Okay. Okay. Go, and this should all still be unlocked. It is. Wonderful. Prong 2 aligned, aligned, continue. Oh, I know where I have to go after this, actually. There's an elevator that I never used. That doesn't look very good. Immediate intervention required? What? Proceed to the right. What? Proceed to the repping and induction terminal immediate. I don't know what that is. That the main terminal? Like where I came from? Like the one out here? I think I'm safe. I don't know. I'm going in here. Oh, there he is. I don't think he can follow me in here though, but I'm not willing to test that. I'm going to save. Thank you. Okay, I'm pretty sure it. Hopefully it's this terminal, right? Okay. Wait. Please be this terminal and not another one. I don't think it's this terminal. Oh. I did. I did that. Shit, it's a different terminal. I don't know what that terminal is. That was like the main terminal. What other terminal would I be referring to? You know what, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna run to the place where I thought I had to go to progress. Which was back through here. And then this way. And then down to the end of this hallway. So I figured once I sorted all that stuff out, I could go through here. Finally. But will this work? What does it say actually? Yeah, the canal. No, I don't think it will. Nope. Damn, okay, so that... I have no idea what that terminal is. Oh, I've got 8 minutes. I'm not going to beat the game in 8 minutes, but there's no point in stopping this close to the end. Where? Oh, what? Where? Okay. Oh, I'm going to have to run back over to it. Go, go, go. Wait, maybe it's this thing over here? Oh, the path. Yeah. Okay, this wasn't open before. All right. I forgot about this door. It's been so long. I think I thought to look this way. That's a dead end. That's a big fan. Ooh. Wait, did I run past something here? Nope. Okay. Keep going. Oh. Nope. Hold it together, buddy. We're almost there. Just a little further. Come on.
Keep pushing forward.
Come on, big man. Let's go. Come on. Oh, we're very purple right now. This is very disorientating. What? Inject amniotic brine? Yes. Yes. I don't... What? I guess I... Yep. What is that? Can I go to the canal now? Please. The canal is ready, I'm pretty sure is what that said. Let's go. If absolutely nothing could, you know, prevent me from finishing this, that'd be great. Just let me leave. Just let me get about my business. Oh, not that way. Oh god. Oh wait, why isn't this open? Imaging 2. Wait, what? What do you mean? What is you talking about? I can't get through the door. Game? Hello? Oh, that works. Never mind. Let's hit save, and then go to the canal elevator. Oh my god. Can I just go to the canal, please? Oh. Yeah, you just watch that. I'm sure it's... Ah. I tried to hit play for him. He didn't like that very much. What the fuck? Is this the... I already saw this, didn't I? that like your wife? Or your baby? Interesting. Is it just gonna loop? If it just loops, I'll leave. I think, yeah, it's just looping. Okay, well, you enjoy that. Oh, no. Oh, come on, we're almost there. We're almost there. Come on. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, do I not have battery? Whoops. Is there batteries in here? Wait, what if there's no batteries? Because I can't go back into the previous area. Come on, the game would put a battery here, right? I mean, this feels like it's scripted for me to not have battery here. Is this it? Is this the end of the game? You're just stuck here forever. And you can't progress because there's no battery. Oh, that is a battery dispenser. Okay. Yes, okay. And then it's just like this. Okay. Okay, so we're officially in overtime now for the stream, but this has to be the end of the game, so might as well just lay it out. Great. Yeah, I can't see. Oh, that helps. Let's go right. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay. Still wonder what the deal was with that fish from ages ago.
One final step.
Yeah, you could do that. Is that... What does that mean? I'm upside down now. Oh, you're still going. Oh, this doesn't look very moon-like. Is this the cavern? Or the canal, sorry, not the cavern. I do remember walking on the moon earlier. Like way earlier in the game, and there was just this big, like, crash-landed ball. Oh, hello. Friend? Oh,
Together. We begin anew.
touch, 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 touch. Oh,
Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
we're all enduring. Just like the flower that doesn't endure, it just dies repeatedly. Hey, the year I was born, very appropriate. And the current year, the year I was not born, but alive. Oh, so this is what I was doing? Huh. Prism lunar excavation, geological contractions in the site known as Canal operations continued until 79. 1990 Union Plaza Resort employee John Cooper reported the discovery of Union Plaza operational irregularities. Software engineer sent to correct the automated security network entered the ward. Oh wait, is that me? Contraction events align with patterns from the original Prism Canal expedition escalating intensity. Recover all Prism mission data and related to Canal, retrieve or irregular value. Indeterminate origin or unauthorized function. The LCRP, lunar touchdown, at that time approximately 800 meters from the ward's airlock. Upon entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as something or pollen. At that time, substantial interference. At that time, complete telemetry loss. Final transition contained one image. Is it a dick pic? Space dick pic? Okay. What? What do you mean? Huh? Excuse me? Oh. Was that what the first chapter of the game was called initially? Rebirth? Reach chapter 00. Damn. Well, that was cool. Yeah, that was... I enjoyed that. Despite the occasional frustrations. And despite how long it took me to beat it, like it was 12 hours, just over 12 hours. Time played, this was a pretty short game, considering how much time I spent. So just reading what it says there. How much time I spent just wasted, just running around doing nothing, like following incorrect leads and over-analyzing and making it way more difficult than it needed to be, and like assuming a level of complexity that just wasn't really there. But it didn't really need it either. I'm not like, oh, this game should have been more complex. Like it was fine. Yeah, I feel for this team that that they took this long to put this game out, and I'm here like, oh, it's pretty short. It's like, yeah, you can tell that they really did put a lot of love and care into each detail of it to get it as well-rounded as they could. So they really went for a quality over quantity, I should say. Which I do appreciate. Story and lore-wise, there was some interesting stuff going on. I feel like a lot of it is the usual kind of, how would you say, like, skeptical horror, where it's like things are left a bit wishy-washy and implied and vague and open-ended and not really saying a lot, but like hoping that it speaks for a lot, like you'll get a lot out of it just from the environment and stuff. I would have liked a little more in terms of the environmental storytelling. Sure, you'd see dead bodies around and they'd have fungus growing out of them, but you kind of just ended at that. I think I was disappointed mostly in reading about like people in the different terminals and trying to get invested in their dynamic, and yet not coming across them in the game. I think that was a real missed opportunity. There's plenty of times where you could say, oh, the bodies that I came across could have been these people, and it's like, yeah, they could have. Just something as small as putting their name tag, like since they all have name tags anyways, on these bodies would have done like a lot to just investing me and like making me feel more in this world and sold on it, and also just added a kind of a sadder element because it's like, oh, that's the guy I've been reading about who is now all dead and full of space fungus. Yes, not enough corpses, or not enough labeled corpses. It's kind of like spoilers for The Last of Us 2, I guess. But in The Last of Us 2, there's very much a narrative, a lot like Metal Gear Solid 3, where they try to discourage you away from killing NPCs. The whole like violence is just a never-ending cycle of pain and suffering, and didn't solve anything, that kind of stuff, that messaging. But there's a very great opportunity that game had in a morgue scene where you go through as Abby and see a bunch of like dead bodies of people from her community, and they even specifically examine one particular body and name it, but it doesn't relate to any of the people that you had been killing throughout the game at that point. So it kind of just doesn't land the same. It doesn't hit right. Like, it doesn't hit in the way that like I think they wanted it to, because they didn't relate the gameplay to the story hard enough. And it's not, I feel like it's quite easy to do that, and it's just a lot of games just miss the opportunity. But yeah, I would have liked to know a bit more about my guy. What am I doing? I guess like it's just sort of waved away. I'm not even entirely. They mentioned two different things. They mentioned a 2025 search to see what happened, and then they also mentioned a 1999 search. And I don't know which one I was a part of, or if I was a part of both, if I was there for 26 years. Um, that's not likely, I would say. Or if it's maybe it's implying that the creature that I met there was a person, but no, that wouldn't make sense because they talk about that creature in the logs from like 78. Uh, but yeah, the puzzles were, I think, the puzzles were good. Like they were well put together for when they were actually puzzles. And like most of the time when I struggled in this game, it wasn't even like struggling in the way the game intended. It wasn't struggling with figuring out a puzzle. It was just struggling to know what I was supposed to do at a moment. Which sounds like a puzzle, but like it's just stuff like walking into a flap on a door, or knowing where the things in the server room were to interact with them. I just didn't know they were there, but I knew I had to interact with them, so I essentially figured out what I needed to do to progress, but I just physically couldn't come across it. Same with the name tag, like I knew I needed a badge with a code later on, but I just couldn't see it in the place that it was. So I spent a bunch of time wandering around doing nothing. But when the puzzles were there, I think they were well integrated. I actually really liked the one of the photographs in the locker, corresponding to the symbols, and then the code at the back of it. It's like, it's not really complex, but it's just enough that it's like entertaining my monkey brain of problem solving. And like I enjoyed writing down the symbols and matching them up with the numbers and the places that I found them, and then the figuring out the order of the code. That was all fun. In terms of replayability, I don't think there's much here I would want to do again. There's obviously there's no different endings. There's no other difficulties. There's no other game modes. Not that I could really think of one that you could put in fairness. But yeah. In terms of a rating, so I gave Silent Hill F a 7, I think. So I'm rage playing Amnesia. I love playing Amnesia. Listen, Amnesia was great. In fairness, I was in Amnesia. I definitely was just well, there were some times I think I remember in Amnesia I was annoyed because I was like, I tried this, but I just didn't try it in a very specific, pointed way or whatever. Yeah. Here it is different. Like there was, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, there was a puzzle early on in the game that I got stuck on a bit for a keypad. But I was so stressed because I was being chased at the same time that I was trying to figure out the code and put it in, that I had forgotten that I was able to move the window around to input the code, or before inputting the code. So it like changed where the fingerprints on the blacklight were showing. So it just wasn't matching up right. But like that was a clever, because it was encouraging you to do that because the window was in a completely different place. It was like slightly off the computer screen, so you had to click and move it. So it was like clever in explaining that in a game design way. Same with very early on in the game, they have you purposefully drop your ID card, and then you have to look underneath the desk to see that it fell on the floor and pick it up. It's just a clever way of letting you know that you can do that, to like figure out where things are and where that you can look under stuff later in the game, which doesn't come up all that much, but does come up a decent bit. I think there was only really one time I felt like it came up again. I had to look under a desk and there was a button underneath it to unlock a door. I think one thing I'm very sad about though, I was very hyped. I was very hyped because I really wanted to see more of the Icy after like the teaser and stuff with with the Icy robot. And he's really only in the game for one sequence basically, and that's it. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty bitter that that's the case. It makes sense because it's connected to the ASN, and when you shut the ASN down, well, I guess it's connected to the ASN because it's just like the overall AI system that's still running in the place. Um, it's weird thinking back to the early game with the robots and stuff. It almost feels like it was a different game in a sense because the main problem just shifts. The main problem goes from shutting down this computer network that's overrun this. You would assume that it's gone rampant and just slaughtered everyone in this moon colony, and that's what happened here, and that's what you've been gone to put right, to just shut that down and move on. But then after that, all of a sudden, there's just like moon babies and weird backrooms creatures, and there is a sickness mentioned in the robot section, but it becomes much more connected to that in terms of like a fungus growing in people and all that stuff. Um, you would be forgiven to assume in the robot stage of the game early on that the whole sickness is just like an incidental, just another problem that people have to deal with here, along with killer robots. um, but yeah, I really did like the environmental stuff in this game. It was, from a sound and visual perspective, it was awesome from start to finish. It was really, I loved that there was a lack of HUD as well. It was just really helped in immersing yourself into the game. I really loved the aesthetic of it, that like retro futuristic vibe, and then sending it on the moon, so it's like extra odd and otherworldly. And the feeling of like loneliness and isolation is very present in this game too, um, and very effective. Um, in terms of the environment design, while I do think it's very pretty and very detailed, and I loved going around it, I would have liked a little bit it to feel more lived in, I guess. It felt very corporate in its design, and I guess that is like, if that makes sense. But considering the fact that they had shops and were merchandising in certain places, it seemed, you would think that they would have it feel a bit more like town like in the way it's designed, but it felt fairly barren, for the most part. In terms of its environments, it didn't really feel like a place I could see people, like, even in terms of people's home, like their rooms didn't feel very personalized or decorated. They felt all very just the same. um but yeah, just like little stuff like that, like when I think of stuff like what's this shit, the Ishimura in Dead Space, it definitely feels like a lot of people lived and like were living in this place for a long period of time, from walking around it. And same with a place like Rapture and Bioshock. Rapture is probably just like the peak example of world building and environmental storytelling and creating a world that feels lived in and fully realized. um so I guess I'm just spoiled. Like I'm constantly comparing horror games, especially ones like this that are set in these otherworldly but grounded in reality type locations, to Bioshock, because Bioshock just absolutely nailed that style. Uh, but yeah. Sorry, I've been kind of neglecting your guys' comments as I went in that rant here. What are people saying? uh, thought the creature used to be one of the people mentioned. Yeah, I think that's possible. The only thing that throws me there is just that people talked about it as if it was a thing that they discovered on the moon, but it's very possible that that's just one of the people as well that other log said went into the canal and either came back crazy or just didn't come back at all. You could just assume that they became one of those people. I don't know what the deal was with that worm, like that big creature with the baby and the whole rebirth thing. I guess it's implying that people go into the canal and get reborn as these big, monstrous, murdery creatures. I also feel slightly let down, although I'm definitely glad this wasn't the case in hindsight because of how like difficult they were to navigate around. But I definitely at one point found something in a terminal or a diary or somewhere that said those creatures, the like ones that were trying to kill me towards the end of the game, could only be seen with the security mod filter on the cat gun. And I was like, oh, that's really interesting. That's really fucking scary. Um, for one, like, oh, I can only see this thing through this really like difficult to like this really grainy filter on my gun, and I can't see it otherwise. Um, and that made me really nervous to see it as well, because I was like way more nervous holding the gun around anytime I was like, am I gonna see this thing? Is it gonna jump out at me or whatever just because I'm using it? Um, but it never worked that way on and maybe for the better, as I say, because it's pretty difficult to deal with already, let alone if I wouldn't be able to see it at all. So that's, I guess, fair enough. And in the way it is used when you can't see it, it is also very creepy. Like, I love the way it was just like curled up in a ball in a corner, just in just shaded in the dark, waiting to pounce on you as soon as you came into its line of sight. Was very terrifying. Uh, oh, I'm censored. There's an automatic censor for you? Interesting. I didn't know that was even a feature on whichever, I don't know, Twitch, I assume. Assume you're on. Yeah, the IC the IC was definitely a disappointment. I think I need a sequel now that's just IC gameplay, where you just control one and wander around this place before it went to shit. Oh, it censors the comment. Okay, I just got I just caught up with the rest of the chat. That makes more sense. I thought you were saying it was like censoring me when I curse when I play. I was like, that's really impressive technology. Yeah, for a game that isn't AAA, that's like like the credits were what, 2 minutes, if even. Um, I can definitely see why this took them. This was an absolute labor of love. Clearly, that took over 10 years to put together, and I would say it was worth the wait, even though I'm disappointed about the icy thing. And there was plenty of things that I whined and complained about as well. Um, in terms of the quality of the game, for what the size of the team was, um, definitely impressive. I don't curse that much. I guess well, when I panic, I feel like I do, but outside of that, I tend not to, because I just default to it. Yeah, I don't think I gave this game a rating. I said I gave Silent Hill F a 7, and this is definitely better than that. But at the same time, I don't feel like it's an 8, so do I lower Silent Hill F? Or do I give this a 7.5? You know what? I'm gonna be generous, because this is such a small team. Yeah, because this team is so small, and the quality of what they put out is so good, even if there's like gameplay aspects of it that I wasn't as crazy about, and story aspects of it that I think could have been handled a little better. I'm gonna give this one a generous 8, and keep my Silent Hill F score at a 7. Although I was tempted to lower it to a 6, I won't lie. But yeah, I guess that's it for our stream. Oh my god, I've gone almost a half hour over time. Thank you all so much for tuning in, as always. Um, I do call upon the Lord a lot when I'm playing. Cause like who else will help me really, if not the big J man upstairs. But yeah, I hope you all. For next stream, actually, I may have it earlier, because I have work on the following Wednesday. So I might stream maybe 2 hours earlier. I might stream from 6 to 10 instead of 8 to 12. Yeah. Just so that I'm not up super late, as I am now. But yeah, stream should go ahead next week. No, only Jesus helped me here. It was really through the power of Christ that I overcame finding key cards and pushing open doors. Also, give me a little credit. I wouldn't be at chapter 1. Jesus doesn't know chemistry. I don't know. He did turn water into wine. I think you would have to have at least a decent knowledge of chemistry to pull that off. Yeah, see, and what was most of what I deal with there was alcohol. Anyways. I hope you all have a great Christmas. I'll be back again before the new year. Yeah. So I won't wish you a happy new year yet. That will be next time. But yeah. Hope you all have a good one. Thank you all so much for checking it out. What am I gonna play? That's a great question. I guess I'll go back to my original plan before I started playing this and play... Well, actually, you know what? I'll let you guys decide. Resident Evil 2 original or Max Payne. Because I did say I was gonna go through Remedy's games. So between the, what, 4 of you? I don't know how to make polls in chat. Can I even, is that even a thing I can do? Okay, I can't see how to do it in the... I'm very Twitch illiterate. I don't even... Max Payne? Okay, we got 2 for Max Payne. Well, that's... I don't know why I said 4. There's definitely 3 of you. Well, that's a majority already. Okay, well, let's go Max Payne then. Sorry, Resident Evil 2, you'll have to wait for another time. Yeah, Max Payne will be fun. And then I guess I'll just keep going through it. So I'll do Max Payne 2, assuming, like, there might be other games that come out in between them that I'll go, like, I'll break in between them, and Resi eventually, but, in terms of a full-on series for streaming, I think I'll go Max Payne 2, I might do Max Payne 3, not sure, just because it's not Remedy made, but it'd feel weird to skip it, so I might do it anyways. Then do, Quantum Break, I think, no, Alan Wake is next, then Quantum Break, then Control, then Alan Wake 2, and then I possibly, by the time I'm there, the second Control could be out. I don't know. If it is, I'll play it. But yeah, that'll be it. So, big hype for Max Payne next week. That'll be fun. And I hope you all have a great Christmas again. Thank you all so much for watching. And I'll see you all next week. Bye.